Has anyone shown up yet? I see some comments. I'm tired. I am in fact tired. Alright, let me open up Twitch on my tablet to read. Hey Nov, you're still awake? I'm surprised you're still awake. I'm surprised I'm still awake. So you earlier stream 8 hours ago because you were sleeping. That's true, that's true. How goes the Super Nintendo Fairy Raider? Hey Kuna. I played some Catan and Ticket to Ride with my roommate Julia's dad and her sister Riley. Let me turn this on. I have a game to stick to. I just feel bad. Like, someone followed me for Bubble Bobble, and here I am not playing it. That was frustrating. What can I say? Tabletop gaming? Yeah, we're playing tabletop games. I'm more of a tabletop role-playing game sort of person, but you know, it's an excuse to spend time with people. I like the social aspect of it. Alright, let me switch over. Let me grab this first. Maybe if I unplug this, it will give me more space. Alright, hopefully it's displaying just fine. Don't like how wiggly the Famicom. Whoa! Sorry, you need to work on something real quick. Something is busted, sorry. From the NES? Yes, it is. I need to work on something real quick. Sorry, it was like checking this out. I'm like, oh, that's busted. One of my things I use for streaming is busted. Should work now, though. Oh yeah, that thing crashed. Okay, sorry. My like video. This Dragon Crystal? Hi, so this. Okay, there we go. It's not busted no more. It is rest up. It sure is. I streamed a little bit at the beginning earlier. I got up to like level 5 earlier today during my last stream. And then I had to end stream for reasons. And so now I'm back to play some more. Too hard for me as a kid, but I beat it as a teenager. Very cool. Yeah, as a kid, it's very confusing. You know something that always got stuck on as a kid who had Star Tropics? Is that darn password part. Cause I didn't have the manual. So I tried so many passwords, and eventually I just rage quit. Oh, there it is. My daily dose of fairy, that's good. So you haven't worked any on the, So I'm gonna take it you haven't worked any on, I sure is cutting off some edges, but oh well. I'm looking forward to it though. I'll just wait for this song to finish. It's a really good song. And while I do this, I'm gonna grab some water just real quick, but thank you for being here, Azab. I'm gonna start soon. I'm playing this off of an EverDrive. I do have the original cartridge, but it's not around here. It's actually not that expensive to find Dragon Warrior. Like, I wonder if, unless it's like gone up in price, but I do have the actual cartridge. But it's like, I've been going between Arkansas and Indiana, and I think mine is in Nashville, actually, with a friend named Kyle. The only words you know in Japanese. Really? Wow. Really? Let's see, Dragon Warrior. Let's see how much it's going for right now. Oh, that's more than I paid for it. Okay, here's one that's like loose. Okay, that's because it comes with stuff, but still. Okay, you can get it for like $15. You can get it for like $15. That's not too bad. It's not that expensive. But I am still playing this right now on an EverDrive because I'm pretty sure if Kyle was here, I would ask him, I'm like, do you have my copy of Dragon Warrior? And this is off an AVS, which is a clone console that uses an FPGA core to play this. Would I like to have an HDMI mod for my actual NES? Yes, absolutely. But don't have that right now, and plus you still have to switch the palette somehow. Because it's originally like a coaxial, what's the word for coaxial? RF. It's originally an RF signal. And there's no true like color palette on the NES, so you're just kinda screwed if you want accurate colors, because there is no true accurate colors. And most emulators like change the colors from your average consumer CRT, so it's just kind of like pick your poison with the NES. The only real experience for a game like this is like on a CRT with the RF cables plugged into the coaxial on the back of your CRT. You know, how people got cable television. But that's not very streamable. Unless you want me to point a camera at the CRT. Otherwise, there's just so many options. Wait, I'm gonna grab some water. Okay, got some water and I'm ready to start. But, there's honestly my two best options for playing this are my Mr. FPGA with the NES core, or this, which is my AVS, which is a dedicated device for playing NES games, which is also an FPGA system. I can't afford like that analog system from years ago. That thing is insanely priced. I do have an NES, but it's not HDMI modded. Probably there is a more accurate core now on the Mister than on the AVS, but I don't know. The AVS is its own special experience, and I might as well spend the money. I think it was under this one, yeah. So we're gonna pick up where we left off. I hope that is acceptable, Redstop. If you want me to play it from original hardware, I'm sorry I don't have the money for an HDMI mod. I saw a lot of people just emulate NES, and honestly, that's fair. There's some pretty good emulators. I just like the fact that, cores come and are based off of uncapped NES consoles. They try to be as cycle accurate as possible. And there's no background processes to cause lag spikes or dropped frames. You can get very random slowdown, very random dropped frames, very random behaviors. Because of just background processes. And if you want to strip down a system, Linux with nothing but the emulator, everything else removed, that would probably work great. But I haven't learned the Linux know-how to just, install an Arch Linux distro that has nothing except Ares installed. Speaking of which, I think that's probably two of the best options if you were going to emulate this would be Ares or Mesten, because those are both highly accurate emulators. But this is great. I'm playing on a real NES controller on a core that is based on uncapped NES chips. It's a dedicated attempt. I think it's good. I think it's going to play it well. I think this is going to be a highly accurate experience. Would it be better to have an HDMI modded NES? Yes, it would. Well, this is good. I'm tempted not the Fates. Oh, I tempted the Fates at least a couple times already. What would you say, Napjack, is the ideal way to play NES and Famicom games for stream? CRT aside, because I obviously can't do that. It's RF. Cause stream. Oh, it ran away. It was like, nope. This person's way too strong. It is just so ubiquitous and good. I could have done it off the Mister. Do you think it would have been better if I used the Mister? One of the things I don't like about the Mister is you have to open the menu to save your game. One time I forgot to do that with Mother 3, and I lost 8 hours of progress. It was very demotivating. End all the games and you're fine, yeah? Well, this is an FPGA too. I also like the fact that this is dedicated to one system, so it allows me to stay focused and not be tempted to like switch over to other random systems. Like, this makes me want to focus on the NES, knowing that if I want to like switch over, I'll have to unplug my AVS and plug in a different system. It allows there to be just enough friction between me and other consoles that really makes me want to focus on one system. Anyone is curious? Actually, I can change the title. Like, not by much. Farming Life in Another World on HIDIVE. I don't have HIDIVE Smart TV. At least it's advertising me something I'm interested in. What is Farming Life in Another World like? This one's also FPG. I'll make this if you want to pin it. That way people know what I'm using and it's decide for themselves whether this level of accuracy is good enough for them. I doubt most people care though. I know some people are sticklers. Some people will be like, oh, this isn't an HDI modded NES. It's not as accurate as it could be. It's a PGA core. Technically, someone's probably homebrewed this thing to play other systems. Oh, it's this jerk. I would like to have the Analog NT, I think it's called. But, you know, that's just beyond the budget by quite a lot. It's quite a bit beyond my budget. I'm to get one. Yeah, that like PlayStation themed one is really good and seems to be an affordable price. I forgot what it's called. Super Station, maybe? I think it's called like the Super Station. That one's apparently really good. Sadly, the Mister itself is gone up in price quite a bit. I'm glad I got mine before it got insanely expensive. I'm not against simulators by any means, but there's too many things that feel like they can go wrong. Too many distractions. This feels like a very pure experience. The core may not be as good as on the Mister, I'm not sure. Because there's a lot of fans working on those cores. Hey Trinidadian nerd, good to see you again. How's my money doing? Getting there. Should be able to like buy some more gear soon. Oh my gosh, head pots. I love head pots. This just makes me want to play the whole Dragon Quest series, TBH. No, I'm gonna focus on one at a time. One console at a time. I can just almost afford the small shield. As far as systems go, the Super Nintendo is still my favorite. But you know, NES has its good points. It has its good games. I like the NES, I just like the Super Nintendo a bit more. I would say my two favorite consoles from back then are the Super Famicom and the Sega Saturn. I actually have both systems. Just take like some pretty pictures of them side by side because they're so amazing. I know you're a fan of Nippon HD Software. Trinidadian nerd, when did Nippon HD Software first form? Did they form out of like the ashes of another company? PS3. That makes sense, there's a lot of Disgaea on PS3. Probably a good time to be a Nippon HD Software fan. I love how this story is taking itself so seriously, as do a lot of the Dragon Quest games, but the enemies look so silly and goofy and cute. A whole wiki, ooh. And did you forgot a lot? That's a shame. Oh, has done well in defeating the Draki. There's something charming about this very, very old enemy sprite art, though. Like, you could easily, like, move a bunch of blocks together in such a pattern and recreate that. I think that's something neat about sprite art. is you could just literally move square blocks around. Literally anywhere and recreate the sprite art. I think that's something great about sprite art is you can say a lot with a little. I think there's something important to be said for that. Not enough people probably appreciate sprite art. Even if a lot of people do, it's really... Like, a lot of people obviously do appreciate it. It's like a whole thing, especially in the indie scene now. But to me, something that's magical about this is it's not just limited to even video games. If you were to, like, get a bunch of blocks, or anything, like a tapestry, if you were to, like, weave something, like, you had the ability to, like, take patterns, like a bunch of, like, square patches, put it on a jacket. If you arrange those squares in a certain pattern, you get sprite art. You think that there's something uniquely, minimalistically artistic about sprite art. Because all you're doing is taking one of the, like, most simple units of, like, artistic expression, a little square, and turning it into legible art. And you can do that on a lot more than just video game systems. Hey, Banner! Prism Pikachu, huh? A chess game for Windows? I kinda want to play that now. A chess game? Sure, I'd play a Name Bunny-G software chess game. Thank you for the compliment, Banner. But yeah, does what I'm saying make sense in terms of, like, art? People be like, well, it's just old video game limitations, but also people limit themselves on purpose. A lot of artists limit themselves on purpose. Like, a lot of artists will, like, limit themselves to certain art forms for their canvas. In terms of traditional art, people will, like, do charcoal. And charcoal only, and that limits your ability. You can only do, like, with those little charcoal sticks. And that's its own form of art, because limitation creates a lot of, like, artistic creativity. There's so much you can do with sprite art. Like, if I was to take a bunch of, like, cutouts from a magazine of different colors, or little pieces of cardboard that had been painted different colors, spray painted them, like, the colors they need. You know, choose, like, a color palette from, like, one of these old systems. Get, like, a big thing of cardboard, spray paint it. Well, these different colors. Cut them out into equal-sized rectangles. Put them on a wall, or some other surface. I could create anything from these old 8-bit systems, given enough squares. That's artistic and that's beautiful. It's on the PlayStation. Yeah, didn't they? Yeah, they made a lot of games on the PlayStation, like Rhapsody. I still want to play Rhapsody. It's like a really fun girl game. I played a little bit of it back in the day, but I need to play it again. I really enjoyed what I played of Rhapsody. I never finished Rhapsody, but I got a decent ways. Prism is an ace theme. I like Prism. It needs like 90 gold, I think, for the shield. Thou hast done well. See much that's so nice. I have it on my Steam, I think, period. Have I gotten around to playing it now? Like a long time ago I played Rhapsody on a PlayStation 1 emulator. Like 7 years ago or more now? Something like that, like maybe 7 years ago. Maybe more. I really enjoyed what I played, though the difficulty was like so easy. I'm hoping that the difficulty ramps up after like the major time skip, because there's like a time skip. I didn't play much after the time skip, so I don't know if like the difficulty increase. I hope so. $94 gold. Oh, I can get the shield now. And a level 2! Oh, things are going well. This lived in my head. Understandable. Oh, you're back, Restop! Welcome back! Oh, okay, cool. I've also played the Super Famicom version of this before, to completion. I want to play the other versions of this game, but I'll get around to it. I want to focus on the Nintendo Entertainment System for a little while. Though I have been tempted recently to like stream Hytale. I'm feeling this hankering to want to build again. This theme is so good. That sounds fun. What sounds fun? Yeah, Nintendo does have a nice hardware. I mean, look at my like overlay. Got the Super Famicom theme. It's on foreign consumers. Yeah, that does sound right. That does sound right. That does sound right for them. What does the even mean? E222. I don't know. Oh, experience, of course! That makes sense. Watch the hit points when in the poisonous marsh. Well, they use the D&D term. Instead of health points, he said hit points. Please save us from the minions of the Dragon Lord. 0222, please reboot your rally. It's true, it's true. That's so true. Art thou the descendant of Erdrick? Hast thou any proof? I'll get the medal soon. And by soon I mean probably in like 8 hours from now. Many have been the warriors who have perished on this quest. But for thee I wish success, Raleigh. I'm gonna play the first Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, I'll get around to that! I told you that my name was Lynn. Rest stop, how did you know? How did you know my name was Lynn? I thought you were new here. But you recognize me. Is this you, Retsu? Is this you, Retsu? I freaking knew it! As soon as you said I thought you recognized me, I'm like, wait, crap. It's a Retsu again! Hi, Retsu! Welcome back. No, I am not Princess Gwaelin. Just pretty like her. The About page. Do I have my name listed in the About page? Just like your streaming ability? Well, thank you. If only you could get down there. Tell King Lorik that the search for his daughter hath failed. I am almost gone. See King Lorik when the experience levels are raised. There is a town where magic keys can be purchased. Magic keys. But what is magic? Is it different than science? If thou wert cursed, come again. What makes something magic? Is it different from a prayer? That's right, there's no check spell. They all got around to Final Fantasy and the other JRPGs. I also already recently started Mother on the NES. Beware the bridges. Danger grows when thou crosses. And rest, please. Wait, really? Oh, okay. I get that. You were gonna, like, name yourself Rest, please. It's a decent loadout for this point in the game. Entire Pixel Remaster, same. Same. Thou hast done well. Thou hast done well. They're like, nope, this suit's too strong. Oh yeah, you didn't know? Well, when did you play it? Because I don't think that Akira Toriyama was famous in America yet when Dragon Warrior came out in the US. Because Toriyama didn't really get famous until Dragon Ball Z came on Toonami. It is a shame that it didn't do as well. I agree. It's a shame that it didn't do as well. So because by the time it was localized and put on the platform, it was already sort of outdated. And Americans got a taste of like Final Fantasy, so they were like, well, I can go play Final Fantasy. Which felt more advanced, though. I like this combat system, but there's like this little miniature window. You can still see the map over it. Though I know the first person perspective isn't like for everyone. Oh, there it is. The one place. Wait, no, I think it's further down. Yeah, this is like the Hall of Erdrick. That's where that leads to. I've only played the Android port on Switch, the Super Nintendo, and the NES version. Like an adventure in the midst of nowhere, right? I do miss the imagination aspect. Nice. I guess I'll use my torch. Me as well. Oh, it auto-loaded. Oh, that yellow brick is, or sorry, red brick is ugly. Talk about a small window of vision. This is claustrophobic. Let's found the tablet. The tablet reads as follows. I am Erdrick, and thou art my descendant. 3 items were needed to reach the Isle of Dragons, which... Sorry, I was distracted. There are 3 items which were needed to reach the Isle of Dragons, which is south of Brickonary. I gathered these items, reached the island, and there defeated the creature of great evil. I was like, Erdrick? That's a funny way to spell Link. Link is pretty cool. Erdrick's a cool name too, though. Now I have entrusted the 3 items to 3 worthy keepers. Their descendants will protect the items until thy quest leads thee to seek them out. When a new evil arises, find the 3 items, then fight. I wonder if I remember to put that in there. Let me check. Making me think of my potion bottle. Did I remember to put this in here? No, I bet it was thrown away. Crud. Oh yeah, I ain't going to throw it. But it was thrown away. I'm sad. I'm sad. I removed... There was a cool looking potion looking bottle for one of my hot sauces. It was made out of glass and like a cork. And I like took the whole thing off of it and was gonna put it in my treasure chest. But I forgot and left it on the table and it's not there, and so I'm sure it got thrown away. I'm sad. I'll buy more hot sauce in the future. I need to be more careful next time. I'm sure it was considered trash and thrown away. Wine glass needs... right... I think that's all I can do there. I should probably go get another... I should probably go get another of those, energy drink potion bottles. Oh right, they did make an energy drink that's like a mana potion. I always like the concept of the term ki more than like mana, but it's like it gets the same thing across. I'm so sad. It's not confirmed, but the fact it's no longer on the table means it was probably trashed. There it is. Oh, it's the exact same castle design. You know what's something I should try playing as well? I don't play a lot of Western role-playing games. Should I try playing Ultima on the NES? Is that a decent port? I should play them? Okay, for sure then. Oh, the console ports are off? Really? Darn. Oh right, I was gonna buy you something. I think I can go to this town. Because I need another torch. Oh no, some Ultima heads, yeah. Don't know what the best way to do that would be. They're just spamming these signs at me. Excuse me. Got myself some popcorn. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! You know, as someone who's a big fan of fantasy and try getting into like cape shit like Marvel and DC more, I really think those franchises need more fantasy. I like the fact that there's Thor, but I remember being disappointed by some things about the series of Thor movies. Everyone's least favorite one is the only one that contains elves too. Also, it sucks like that he basically loses everything. I forget what the dragon scale does. Do y'all remember what the dragon scale does? There's just not enough, like, truly fantasy settings, I guess. In the MCU or DC or whatever. DC apparently has, like, a weird world. I like the fact that Constantine is about demons. I tried to get a Constantine comic, but it was a really weird, creepy, like, comic about him being in prison. It's just really dark and depressing. Like, he's an SA victim. It's so bleak. I get that it's, like, to show you how bad prison is, but, like, it was really weird and awkward, and the art seemed kind of racist. The way they were, like, drawn black people. It was called, like, Hard Time. I was kind of disappointed. And all the Ultima games are free? Like, they are? Oh, because you're saying you can just download them all. Dragon skills that I'm used to boost your stat. I should get one. I should go when we have the money. I forget how much the dragon scale even costs now. I think it was like 20? I think I have like 20. Look, I got 22 gold. 24 now. But do we have room for more items? I don't know. Stop connecting with Cosmic in space. Yeah. Pretty much. Like, Thor's basically just an alien, a really strong alien. Same with his dad. With his dad, Odin. It's cool, like, basically, like, they're celestial beings. It's still really a lot stronger than a human. Alright, let's see if I have room in my pouch for a scale. His name. Why not? Is it like copyrighted by H.P. Lovecraft or something? Like whoever owns the rights to H.P. Lovecraft now? But it's cool! It's cool to have something like an Eldritch being in Marvel. Better like a creepy like space tentacle monster than whatever Galactus looks like. Galactus looks so dumb to me. Like, Galactus is supposed to be like this truly terrifying eater of worlds. And then you look at him, it's like, wow. This looks like another supervillain in spandex. They could have tried way harder on Galactus's design. Are basically aliens. Yeah, they are aliens, but they're really strong aliens, so that's basically like being demigods. Also, isn't Odin considered like super powerful? Like, I believe there was a time he was able to like fight off Galactus long enough to prevent him from absorbing Asgard. Also, isn't Thanos basically a demigod? I think that a lot of these aliens are basically gods or demigods. Like, even in the MCU, you've got, like, Ego, who's, like, a celestial. And those are basically gods, too. Dang, that hurt. Hurt indeed. A little bit intimidated. And use the gauntlet. I guess there's like different levels to it. Argantos? Oh, is it like owned by Weird Tales or something? Because I know H.P. Lovecraft and Robert E. Howard were both part of Weird Tales. What was it that H.P. Lovecraft called Robert E. Howard? Three Gun Bob or something? And the Conan dude and the H.P. Lovecraft dude were like pen acquaintances. They both worked on Weird Tales. Fun fact about H.P. Lovecraft is he's yet another really anti-Semitic dude who dated a Jewish woman. Why, I don't know. I mean, he hated everybody. He's like... Even for back in the day when people were pretty racist, like, the people at Weird Tales were like, wow, this dude's really a chud. I don't know if, like... I don't know if Martin Heidegger was actively anti-Semitic, but he was like a Nazi, so his behavior was obviously... When he would date a Jewish woman too, so it's like... My guy, do you not realize that these people want to kill your girlfriend? That's the thing about a lot of those, let's say, we shouldn't get onto the topic of fascism, but, it's H.P. Lovecraft after all. Those movements are all aesthetics anyway. H.P. Lovecraft, he was just scared of anyone who was different from him. But yeah, it would make sense if there was something in the Conan universe that was like an eldritch horror. Because like they were like Weird Tales buddies. Robert E. Howard and H.P. Lovecraft. Oh, Sears, yes. Irish thing makes sense. Yeah, the Hewlett Packard Lovecraft laser chat. Law. Law. But yeah, why can't they have Shumagorath in Marvel? Because of Conan? Because of Conan? Oh, because he borrowed many of his old ones from Conan stories. So there you go, because they were Weird Tales buddies. It's all because they were Weird Tales buddies. Won't let them because it's really Conan. That makes way too much sense and is also depressing. Involving a Borderlands 3 DLC? What's DLC? I didn't know Shumagorath came from that, but it makes sense. God, it's so glad HP Lovecraft is not around today. He would love 4chan. I'm so glad that HP Lovecraft is around today. He would be the worst 4chan shud you ever met. I mean, that's basically what he was back in the day. Was addicted to writing letters and be like, here, you want to read my most recent, like, racist pseudoscience I checked out? It's good stuff and totally completely true. He would be so normal. Right? You gotta admit, the guy was basically made for 4chan before 4chan existed. Decades before it existed. They would have been a match made in heaven. And by heaven, I mean absolute hell. Absolute hell. I would be furiously keeping up with Stone Toss. Posting on Poll every day. Posting on R9K religiously. The most miserable shut-in incel chud. That would be what he would end up being. And then mysteriously you'd see him like 6 years later who dating like a Jewish transgender girl. No, a Jewish transgender girl who converted to Islam. Final Fantasy XIV trying to streamline dailies. Oh, cool. I'm sure that he ditched some of them and got a little better, but doesn't sound like he went past it completely. Don't look up the ratings. Was adapted into the film The Thing. I still need to watch The Thing. I do know what it's about, though. This is poison. It is. Why isn't it purple? It wasn't just H.P. Lovecraft who dated someone he considered not to be equal to him, such as a Jewish woman. It was also Martin Heidegger. I don't actually know his actual beliefs there. I think he just kind of went along with the whole Nazi thing. Because stupidity. I mean, he still supported this crap, so it's like, it's so weird. It's like you'll find like the most racist person imaginable. Until you'll be like, sir? Aren't you like half Indian, half African? I'm not sure why you believe in this stuff. Or you'll find out that they're like dating a black trans woman or something. You're like, do you... How do you manage your cognitive dissonance? Let's see, the rings of H.P. Lovecraft, aside from all the weird, silly, let's call it absolute genius, there's a reason why people still to this day absolutely love and are inspired by his innovative works of horror. Dang, that guy was a piece of work. That guy was a serious piece of work. Right? It's not so... Well, it's crazy. Shoot! I might die here. I think I may need to get out of here. This place may be too high level for me. I think I may have gone a little bit in over my head. I need to get out of here. This is just a ghost. No, but I don't need to go down, I need to go up. Crud, I'm lost. Dragon Quest, huh? We're playing video games? I thought we were discussing... I thought we were playing H.P. Lovecraft. You seem to be in the wrong place right now. We're playing H.P. Lovecraft. Look, sometimes you just gotta have some diversions while you're grinding things out. Discussing extremely pleasant topics now. Nothing controversial at all. We are being extremely normal. Oof. I sure hope I survive this. So because it could end up killing me. No, I think I'm good. They're tenacious though. Oh god, that hurt. Shoot! Please go down. Oh my god! That was indeed a spoopy skeleton. I have no way to heal. One single fuck up and I'm dead. One single fuck up and I'm dead. Spoopy skeleton indeed. Alright. Closer. One HP and a dream. Oh my gosh, no, don't you dare. I'm stressed. I'm freaking stressed out. Why are they spamming enemies now? What the fuck? Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm legitimately fucked. What? Game? That was what we in the industry call a jerk move. Wow. So much for a deathless run. I think it was a real jerk about letting me get out of there, wasn't it? I can't believe this. Game? Game. Fuck that. So good thing this game only gives you a slap on the wrist for dying. Isn't it good that this game only gives you a literal slap on the wrist for dying? What the heck, though? If I was trying to do a deathless run, that would have ended my run right there. Still kind of surprising that this game is just so forgiving of you, like, kicking the bucket. Literally just trying to get back to town. The game is like, haha, you should die. Hey, Glenn. Just saying hi.
Did you touch up the chili at all?
What do you mean?
Make it less spicy?
Did I make it less spicy? I mean, we tried to, is it?
There's like a half-second delay before it's like molten lava.
So it's worse?
No, it is slightly better, but there's still so much spice I can't have more than a spoonful.
Yeah, I'm sorry, we're gonna work on that. I'm thinking the beans will help a lot when the beans are done. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Time to lead lava. It's really hot. It's really hot, chili. Part of me feels really bad because, like, I wasn't intending to make that hot of chili. And now no one else can properly enjoy it. Or, I mean, Julia can. The only person that level of heat is ideal for is me. Purview is like, this is a cool experiment. It's good chili, it's just really freaking hot. I like it. But I know it's not for everyone. I wish I could give you some. Just this talk about chili makes me want to eat more. I'll fly down there tomorrow. I'd let you into my house and have some chili. You'd be in a really packed house, though. This is the village of Kull. Should I end the run because I died? Should this be a deathless run? Or no? Maybe next game can be a deathless run if not this one? Please save us from the minions of the Dragon Lord. It would make things more tense. If there's like consequences for dying. I think it's fine. Okay, maybe next run. I'll be like, nope, this is a deathless run. Whoop, what fell? I mean, you didn't call for a deathless run. Okay. Golem is afraid of the music of the flute. So 'tis said. Dreadful is the South Island. Great strength and skill, and wit only will bring thee back from that place. East of Oxness, there is a town, 'tis said, where one may purchase weapons of extraordinary quality. Metal and weapons and armor. Does this wish to buy anything? Next playthrough I do of this game, I'm gonna try to do Deathless. Dang, that full plate though. Gosh, it'd take a lot of grinding to get there. I still can't believe they spammed enemies at me as I was trying to escape and go home. In legends it is said that fairies know how to put Golem to sleep. I know how to put Golem to sleep. Hast thou seen... Freaking A, it's Nestor. Lol. Oh, do we got the Puff Puff Curl? This puff cures the rheumatism. Well, can I go in the bath though? Doesn't look like it lets me. I mean, there should be. Somewhere around here is an important item. I know there's something around here. There's something you search for here. You'll remember? I know that there's something. I don't remember where. Alright, let's go look here. Though thou art as brave as thy ancestor, Raleigh, thou cannot defeat the great Dragon Lord with such weapons. Thou shouldst come here again. Well, that's not very helpful, are you? And what do you think, Kuna? Should I end this game and start over? Because it's no longer a deathless run? Also, should I just search online for where the search item is? Because I don't remember. Oh, I discovered the fairy flute! It was here! It's right here! Never mind, I don't need a guide right now. I thought I would, it was really close. I was like... But you know, I kept trying. Proud of myself. Well, let's talk about the chili makes me want to eat more of it. It made me fat, though. The smell of hurt. What a jerk. Oh, my gold is starting to go up a little at least. Thou hast done well. Are you serious, game? What an asshole. This is an actually intimidating encounter. Spooky magician. There's so much longer until my next level. I'm getting impatient. Dang it. Right, let's go. Still not enough gold to do much with it. This game is certainly grindy, I'll give it that much. I need to eventually get around to streaming Star Tropics soon. That's a game with a lot of missable stuff, though. Don't think there's anything else I can get. No, that's everything here. And I don't know what to do. Maybe if I, like, bring a bunch of herbs? Like, if I stunk up on herbs, maybe. I can, like, go on, like, a long quest area place thing. I could try to go get some magic keys. Oh, they're spamming enemy encounters. Oral. Oral. Yeah, he needs to play Star Tropics too, though. Forgot there's like a little over 1,000 games on the NES. Been playing through several of them at least. What's he doing out here now? Still not nearly as many as the PS4. Or sorry, the PS2. The PS2 has over 4,000 games. Let's see if I can get enough herbs to, like, keep me going. Alright, let's go back to the danger zone. Let me search it up. For the best grinding spot. Oh, did ya? Sure? I feel like I know what it is, but go ahead and tell me. I know that a good place to get money is by fighting gold golems, but they hit hard. I don't think I'm ready for those yet. Starting town. Hills with scorpions. I guess I can try that. How much they give? Also, will Hurt do better than my copper sword? But I think scorpions are pretty tanky. Oh, okay. Well... The castle. Like, directly south of the castle? Because this is a different town. Should have been questing for flat waifus. You're too right, Bella. You're too right. Shame on me. It's close to the castle. I can give it a shot. I can give it a shot. That's right, I'm way too strong for you. Alright, there's the castle. Is it to the southwest? So down here? I'm not seeing any scorpions. I see the cave I was in before. Am I missing something? So I lied to, perhaps. It's possible. Someone really do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Well, I think I need to use the bathroom real quick. Put it in. Yeah. Let's see. Right. Be back in a bit. I need to use the bathroom. Okay, sorry, I'm better for now. Oh, there are downsides to eating super spicy food. I'm good. Musical music, I know, right? Okay, back to the game for now. Sorry. Sorry, it's gone so long. Unfortunately, may not be the last time. I'm really not seeing them. Where did you read that this was a good grinding spot anyway? The bottom strip of the hills, so this one? Alright. Nope. Oh, hey Kyle, good to see you. Hey. I don't see you on my streams very often anymore, Kyle. I mean, I do see you, but not as often. Finally a scorpion. So it's good to hear from you, Kyle. I guess 15 gold is not too bad. I don't know if it's ideal, but it's something. Using Kurt. Oh, okay. So often doing stuff, I know. Just saying, it's good to see you. I'm also not getting them very often. Like, I got, like, a scorpion. Singular. Okay, there is one. Let's compare it to just physical. Honestly, it's about the same. I'm sorry to say it, it's about the same. I think physical was 1 plus? I think it would be better early on. It's probably good early on, like as soon as you learn the spell. Go down there and use it. Finally! Finally a level! So spell. Sleep. I wonder if there's anything I can abuse with sleep. Level 7 is good. Yep, I'm getting tired. But I must save Princess Gwaelin. Still need a lot more gold. At least it's close to town. Was Dragon Quest VIII the only Dragon Quest you played, Kyle? You can heal for free at the castle, really? Oh. Pardon me. Is it this? Oh, it's this dude. Right! Right, you should have done that. I feel so stupid now. Aren't I dumb? I have 11 in a couple hours of 9. Oh my gosh, I love 9. I named my angel girl Lucifer Law. 'Cause she's a fallen angel. Get it? 'Cause she's a fallen angel. I thought it was clever. I'm glad y'all thought it was amusing. Good lord, you're just spamming enemies right now.
Because what about
The lesbians? Stop it, you're making me want to play Little Goody Two Shoes again. I'm just kidding, you don't have to stop. It certainly is a scorpion. Can you leave me alone? Finally. Oh, come on. I thought it was over here. Is it further down? Still can barely see. Well, it's a scorpion. The thing I was trying to grind earlier. Surprised it takes so many. So give me all the golds. I'm gonna need that stuff. Oh buddy, it's a skeleton. Skeletons are trouble. Oh yeah, this dude's trouble. I know, isn't the music, like, so cool? Oh, my poor MP. This is a dead end. It's a dead end. Doodle-doodle. He's a scorpion. That's done well. I haven't done so well in preserving my MP, though. Really, it's another dead end? Oh, here's hoping. Maybe I should return. Oh, good. I replenished my one missing herb. Maybe this one? Oh, drolls. Drolls are scary. Not exactly ready for drolls. I got lucky. Yeah, I knew these were gonna give me trouble. Oh, right. Crap. I found something. I hope I gain another level soon. This enemy is actually a little intimidating. Torch, but you already have a torch. Ooh, the fighter's ring. Oh, I didn't have it equipped before. Okay. I just need it in my inventory. Derp? Herp a derp derp. Oh, I hope I can make it through here safely. Paying attention to the stream? What were you researching? Whoa. Drakima. That's different. They look ghostly. So burn me! Niece. Airfare transportation costs? Really? So lost in here. I found something. Gold is good. I can find a door you should return. Bringing some chili. Aww. Wouldn't that be hilarious? You're actually thinking of coming to visit? Crud. At least I get some experience out of this whole sorted ordeal. I can't believe Navjak is coming to visit. It's confirmed. It's confirmed, everyone. Dang it. I'm running out of items to heal. Oh, I am screwed. So much for that gold that you just found. Oh no, I definitely need to run. Just 17 gold? Really? Dang it. Are you serious, game? Fuck! This is definitely not a no-death run. Yes, so much for that, huh? I don't need heals. 'Cause I'm undead. This run is going disappointingly. Let's try going to the other side. Or first I should probably buy some items again to make up for all the ones I lost. Now someday I'm doing a deathless run of this game. But this time I've clearly failed it. Anything adjacent to that. Almost enough to have chainmail. I'm gonna go get some chainmail. I think they sell chainmail at that other town. I don't know if I'll make the money in time, but... a Magidraki. Right, give me some bunnies. Almost. Almost enough for chainmail. One more. It should just be one more. Okay, one more. One more. Wasn't very rewarding, was it? This'll work. This'll get me what I need. No, like, okay, sure. Why not? Nope. They do not. What the heck? Terry thought I'd be able to buy it there. The heck? Fine, I'll go back to the other side of the world. That sounds like a great time. Really? Finally. What? I moved like an inch! Game, you need to stop. You really need to stop. Knees. This way I'm gonna be able to afford the axe. Oh, that was fast. Alright. Let's go back to the kingdom. Heal up. Go by the chainmail. I wonder what the first Dungeons and Dragons video game that allowed you to play as a tiefling was. I know there's a lot of D&D video games. Where even am I right now? Oh, I think I know. I think I know. Let me move, jeez. What is with the increased encounter rate? These encounters are insane. Also, what is a good way to find streamers who like DM D&D and want to like people to join their games? Because like finding a game online to be a part of that's gonna be streamed would be awesome. I want to find games that are streamed online similar to like, obviously it doesn't have to be the quality Critical Role, but you know, like where it's like everyone's playing together is like an online thing. I want that. Like, I want to find someone who's playing like D&D or Pathfinder or other games that are like, this can be streamed. We are streaming this on Twitch. I think I happened upon a stream the other day. What stream? Which one? Hey, Izan. Oh, Steam! My Steam account? It's not exactly hard to find my Steam account. Assuming it was. I can check it later. What was I gonna check? I was gonna check something online. Oh yeah, I was gonna... Sorry, I'll be done with something in just a sec. See, what was this one? Export. Oh, have I forgotten it again already? Right. There we go, that helps. Or hopefully it should help. Alright, back to the game. Hey, let me bring my wings out. Maybe I should try to go get some magic keys though? Seems like the sort of thing I need to be doing at the moment, but first I'm gonna go get that chainmail. Question is if I can survive long enough to get magic keys. I'm getting tired, I'm not talking as much. No, are you there? Good. I'm sleepy. He needs help staying awake. Huh? Oh, did I mention all the cool things I did in Florida? Were you here for that? No, that was last stream. I'll tell you about the Asian Culture Festival I went to. So there was a bunch of booths, and one of them I went to was for a guy who was... He wasn't Indian looking. I mean, there's different people who are Indian. There's like people in different castes because India is a very colorist society, sadly. But he was very, he even I think had like blonde hair. But he was a Hare Krishna guy. And I talked to a Pakistani guy, and I talked to an Indian Muslim guy. And so, I was there with Eddie, and these guys were like reaching for Eddie's hand to like shake their hand. I was like, oh cool. And the Pakistani guy was like cool. And we like talked about, you know, how we really didn't like the war with Iran. It was really good because I don't like war. And it's really awful that that's happened. And I like talked to the Indian Muslim guy who handed me a copy of the Quran, which I still need to read. And so he took his hand, he put his hand out there to shake Eddie's hand. Oh, I'm out of money. Oh my gosh, I got the evil experience. 666, so edgy. Oh, the edge. My number is 666. So, like, handed me a Quran. An English translated Quran. And, well, no longer the funny number. And so, since he took his hand out to shake Eddie's hand, I was like, okay, well, we're here together. Why don't I have you shake my hand? So, like, held out my hand, he, like, backed away. And I was like, wait, what? And he's like, I'm sorry, ma'am. It's part of my culture, it's part of my religion. I can't touch a woman's, I can't touch a woman, period. It's because I respect you. It's because I respect you. Please don't take offense. I was like, no, it's fine. I'm sorry. I didn't know about that in your culture. I'm sorry. I'll read the Quran. Maybe I'll understand more about like your culture. I didn't know, but he was like worried that he was like being perceived as like disrespecting me, so he's like, oh, it's because I respect women. It's because I respect women. I felt so weird. That whole situation felt weird. And the same thing situation happened later with like that guy who was like pale, blonde-haired Hare Krishna guy was like tried shaking his hand too because he shaked Eddie's hand. He's like, no, it's my religion. I can't shake a woman's hand. I'm just like, dang. I was like, okay, well, at least Hare Krishna's like, we're both white people. And Indo-European people. And he's like, I didn't realize Hare Krishna people aren't supposed to talk, to like, touch people of the opposite gender, so I did it twice in a row. Accidentally. I just felt like I was being so disrespectful of people's culture. It wasn't intentional. Like, the first time I was like really taken aback and I was like, oh my gosh, it's happening again. I'm just like, am I just not allowed in this whole place to do that? Because it's like, does he know? Did I accidentally did that earlier? It's like, oh, okay, I get the picture. Nobody's gonna shake my hand. I didn't say that, but it's what I was thinking. It made me feel so weird. What do you mean, yeah, how to approach that with respect the right way? Should I feel like a bad person? It's so weird to have someone treat me that way as a woman. Like my body is forbidden, even just to like shake someone's hand? I don't get it. I don't know. Was I disrespectful? I swear I didn't know is the thing. Like, I really didn't know. And wow, I felt so weird. I'm not used to being treated that way just as a woman. Lower head and smile. I could have done that. It's just due to the fact that I was like with Eddie there. And they shook his hand. And then they were like, no, can't do it to a woman. And I'm like, really? I didn't say really. But I was like, I'm sorry. I apologize profusely, actually. I wasn't like, oh, really? I was like, oh, I'm not supposed to. Oh, okay. Tell them the story, Eddie! Tell them about the Indian Muslim guy. And the Hare Krishna guy. At the Asian Cultural Festival. Who went up and shook your hand, and then I like put my hand out and they were like, oh no, I can't do that. It's part of my culture. And I'm like, oh, okay, sorry. Was Navjack, was I culturally insensitive? It's not like I knew. It's not like I knew. I was very apologetic. It's time to go in the poison. And Yeah, so maybe I need to spend some gold. I hate doing that, but maybe I need to. I'm gonna see, it felt so weird. I'm not used to being treated that way as a woman. It was weird. I felt so weird. Like, imagine, you know, someone you just are hanging out with and they like go up and like try to shake their hand. And then you're just used to shaking people's hand due to American society. Everyone's like, oh, I can't do this with women. And I'm like, wait, what? Is it weird to shake a man's hand? I'm pretty sure that's normal in America, right? Understand. I mean, shaking hands can get you sick. It's like a germy. I just kind of instinctually reached out my hand. Is that weird? Is it weird for a woman to shake hands? I feel like I'm gaslighting myself. I feel like I'm gaslighting myself here. It was so weird. Being a woman is so freaking weird. Imagine a filthy hack. Wait, what do you mean, Ekosune? A filthy hack? What do you mean? Filthy hack. Is it weird that I feel weird? That this situation felt weird? This was situations where I was actually like slapped in the face by the reality of being a woman, and it felt disorienting. I'm like, oh, right, yeah, I guess that's not normal in every culture. What the hell does it even mean to be a woman? I'm gonna get some more water. Okay, back. I'm telling ya, being a woman is weird and surreal sometimes. It's just like imagine Dragon Quest but big titties. How would you even with this one though? Overthinking it. Am I not allowed to think it feels weird? I don't like it when people say things are being overthought. I overthink everything because I'm autistic. So that's the way they do things. Yeah, it's true. I'm not trying to be like this person is like wrong or evil. I think in Islam there's like this separation that people believe really strongly in between genders. Very commonly. I'm not trying to be judgmental or anything. It was just kind of like a little cultural shock. Everything else wasn't a culture shock, but that made me feel weird. Is it overthinking it to say that it made me feel weird? Like, just about myself, it's like weird existential feelings about my own gender. It's like, why is this why it's like to be a woman? Like, take it as learning. Is it bothering you that I'm saying that it felt weird? How much does it cost? I forgot. Is it too expensive? It's kind of expensive. Oh well, I need to survive to the other side. It makes me wonder, in all the ways that people, if this is what people consciously do to treat women differently than men, like, what are all the subconscious ways? What are all the subconscious ways that people treat men and women differently? Like, that was his actively conscious thinking about it. Like, I can't shake a woman's hand. Unmarried men and women should not touch each other, period. Even if it's like a handshake. I mean, I get it though. I mean, it's like, why is handshakes considered like this normal human interaction, period? Aren't handshakes kind of weird when you think about it? Like, period? Not just like between men and women or whatever, but just between humans? There's just every human. What is it? Shoot, a dragon? Heck no. Heck no. What? Why was there a dragon here? It's almost like rage quit worthy right there. Okay, this is starting to tick me off. I'm getting right back in there and I'm going further. They just not want me to get a magic key yet, though? Like, what the heck is going on here? Oh, hey, Cricketune! Surely. Surely can make it through. Oh, I need to buy another torch, though. Derp, I think that they'll sell a torch. Let's go back to town and buy a torch. Totally forgot about the torch. Silly me. Was minimal form. Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't have anything against it. Against handshakes, but I guess it does make me, like, scared of, like, catching something. Though it's more dangerous to be, like, sneezed on. Most illness is, like, airborne. Air quality is very important. Actually, is there an item shop around here? I forget. Maybe here? Okay, good. Enter where thou can. Good idea. Within sight of Tantegil Castle, to the south is Charlock, the fortress of the Dragon Lord. Oh, I'm getting tired. I'm just thinking, like, how would you feel if, like, you were hanging out with someone and they, like, went up to shake their hand and you were like, oh, okay, we're shaking hands, I guess, and you, like, hold out your hand because you thought that was the thing to do at the moment. And then they're like, no, I can't shake your hand. You're a woman. I feel like, oh, that's weird, I guess. You would feel kinda lesser. I get that. I'm not sure if I felt lesser. I felt weird. Maybe I felt lesser. He insisted it wasn't disrespectful, and I kinda get it. It felt almost like I was this exotic other. You know, it felt like, you know, like men are men and women are women and never tween shall touch sort of thing. It's like, it felt less to be like being lesser and more almost like I was carrying some sort of inherent gender baggage that I didn't understand. But I totally get that you would feel lesser, Inkuna. Maybe that's how I felt and I didn't have the words for it. And maybe it suppressed that because the first thing he said was like, no, I'm doing this because I respect women. I'm sure he feels that way, and I don't think he intentionally has any disrespect, because in Islam it's like, that's how you respect women, is like by not touching women, because like, I get that. It didn't make me feel lesser personally, I don't think, but it did feel strange. Like, I'm not sure it made me feel more or less respected, even though he insisted it was a thing of respect, like... I understand that he sees things that way. That's such a different way of seeing the world. Because I just kind of look at men and women as just like slightly different shades of person. So hearing someone who's like... It was almost like he had cooties, you know? It's like, am I really so different? Thank you for trying to put yourself in my shoes, Inkuna. Cause like, just... It's interesting. It was interesting and weird. It was one of those experiences that made me like very hyper aware of my gender. Oh, it's such a cute emote, Cricketune. I'm now playing this, as you can see, on the original NES. There's so many versions of this to play. Oh, finally I made it. I think the right side is the quickest way to get there. I was talking to Inkuna. Did I say Napjack? I meant Inkuna. I was saying to Inkuna that I appreciate him putting himself in that situation. It is all. Oh, you said about the having power over you. Is it because of temptation risk? I think it's probably the latter. I think it's this idea of like that women are inherently tempting. And the purity of womanhood. Little does he understand, I am not very pure at all. I am not very pure. But it does sound like a purity thing. It's just the impression that I get. Is that it's a purity thing. It's so weird to have that like foisted on me. Having purity foisted on you feels weird. Like, he has every right to not want to shake my hand. That is a boundary. He clearly did not consent to touching a woman's hand, and I respect that. I'm just saying it felt really weird. Crud, I'm gonna need to use the bathroom again soon. And different strokes indeed. Does it feel like I'm being too judgmental? Do I just need to run? Maybe I need to go use the bathroom. Finally back. Oh. Thank you, Luke. Once again, sorry I was gone so long. Anyways, sorry for hyperfixating on this story for so long. Just thought it was an interesting story. Play acting in public. I tend to hyperfixate and dwell on things, so it's just something every time I think about it, I'm like, huh. That was weird. That made me feel weird, like, not in a, like, it felt unusual. It's definitely a culture shock. It's like, wow, being a woman is weird. Being a woman is so freaking weird. I mean, at least he wasn't that guy who kissed me without consent. Like, I get the whole distance is respect thing. You know, there was a guy on the train bus station thing. I wasn't nuts about that, so you know, I'd rather be around someone who's like, I can't shake the hand of a woman who's someone who's like, oh, you're so pretty. Are you single? Well, give me a hug. And then kisses me without consent. I'll take that any day of the week. I think I should just run. Let's eat an herb and then get out of here. Troll myself as ugly behavior. Wait, what do you mean? I don't think anyone blamed me. This is a different person. What I'm saying is that Indian Muslim person was... Well, I don't think that's peak respect. I'd rather someone be like... I'm setting up a boundary and I don't want to shake a woman's hand because of my religion. I respect that more than the guy who, like, kissed me on the neck without my consent. Ain't nobody getting murdered around here, Eddie. I'm fine, I swear. Finally made it here. But no, I have no tomatoes. I have no tomatoes today. This person is insanely overpriced stuff. Magic armor. 7,700. Dang, I'm nowhere close to being able to afford that. But yeah, I do think the no handshake thing is probably a purity culture thing and probably also a temptation thing. I mean, apparently some guys don't seem to be able to control themselves very well. I don't understand. Oh yeah, it does. It's really good armor. But I'm nowhere close to being able to afford it. Art thou the descendant of Erdrick? Hast thou any proof? I'll get the medal eventually. Who art thou? Leave at once, or I will call my friends. I'm sorry for even bringing that up at this point. I'm fine, Eddie, I'm fine. Welcome to the town of Remoldar. Oh my gosh, you people. You two are crazy. You two are crazy. Thou shalt find the stones of sunlight in Tentacle Castle, if thou hast not found them yet. Well, first we need to get like the magic key. This is a magic place. Hast thou found the magic temple? No. Go to the south. Before long, the enemy will arrive. Heed my warning. Travel not to the south, for there the monsters are fierce and terrible. In this world, is there any sword that can pierce the scales of the Dragon Lord? Over the western part of this island, Erdrick created a rainbow. 'Tis also said that he entered the darkness from a hidden entrance in the room of the Dragon Lord. Lore! Check out that lore. I hope I have enough gold to at least buy a couple magic keys. Oh, you missed. Don't worry about what you missed. just one crazy story after another. I am Warwick, and I am waiting for my girlfriend. Welcome! Magic keys! They will unlock any door. Dost thou wish to purchase one for 53 gold? Yes. Here, take this key. Dost thou wish to purchase more? Here, take this key. I can't afford more. Thank you, something real stupid, yes. Pretty much, to be honest. Warwick is late again. I'm starving. I'm really gonna need to heal. Let's see how much an inn is. Look, Warwick, she's over there. Right? Can't believe they can't find each other. I don't have enough money to stay at an inn? 55 gold, that's highway robbery. Or it's coinless. Coinless and maidenless. Oh buddy, you seem to be good at dying, that's for sure. Can I survive? We're about to find out. Let's just for attack. Oh my god, that was close. Wow. What's over in the treasure chest later? There's another treasure room I need to go to. Good freaking lord. How am I gonna get back? I need herbs. And probably afford at least one. Where even is the item shop around here? Oh, it doesn't have an item shop? Really? Oh, I am screwed. Well, crap, I'm screwed. It's just behind the two doors. But there goes the 2 keys you bought, right? I wonder if sleep works on this enemy. Okay, this is working out real well. Level up! Knees. Knees. Ding! Except I already probably need another in-sleep. Why does it have to be so expensive? Why the sudden sucky sound? I should just run from this one. Really? Fine. Okay, that's fair. Can I please live through this? Please? That would be great, actually. Better? Now I use like all of my MP. If I can't live through this or run away, I am truly screwed. Knees. And now I'm back to needing to go to the inn again. Thank goodness for that crit, though. So now I have no MP. What gear? This gear. A warlock. I really don't want to have to deal with you. Sure, I'll deal with the skeleton. That's pretty manageable. Better. I'll take skeletons over worse enemies. Stressful. I'm like stuck down here. A middle scorpion? I really don't want to have to deal with a middle scorpion. So good to use middle scorpions, right? This Rimildar had an item shop. You know, aside from the one that sells keys. I'm not care when you have better gear. Yeah, I need to raise that wing though. So you just use the wing then? I want my keys. I can try to run my way back. Anyways, come back to get the keys. You say so. Maybe I can manage to get some extra keys while I'm here. Good enough for at least one key. Crud. Talk about stressful. Aside from losing money, is there any consequences for just dying? It's really... I mean, I'll end up in Tentacle Castle if I just die, you know? I just have your gold. Shame upon your family name, yeah, basically. I did beat us the second. What a great honorable diabetes. I survived long enough to beat a skeleton. Dishonor. Dishonor on your family, dishonor on your cow. Really? Well, I guess I'm dying here. Goodbye, cruel world. At least I made it there. Time to use one of these keys. You know those things over there, the ones that like injure you a lot when you walk across them? What are they even made of? What is the thing even made of that injures you so much? I don't understand. The mountain cave? It's a barrier, huh? Is that what that is? I think I know the cave you're talking about. It was there earlier. Yes, there is. Wait, it's just a bunch of gold? All that for a cheap amount of gold. Well, that sucked. Well, so much for the magic key. Oh, and it respawns them. It's not even enough to pay for the cost of the keys. Oh, do we have to go through the magic door? I want to go to that one place. I want to go get the special item thing. Isn't there normally a church in here? Yeah, is that the barrier? Causes a lot of injury. Let us wish the warrior well. May the light be thy strength. If there's anything even worth going across there. Is there supposed to be like a church? Maybe that's just the Super Nintendo version. Yeah, there's no point in crossing that one. When the sun and rain meet, a rainbow bridge shall appear. It's a legend. A rainbow bridge? You mean like the one Thor? Like the one Thor uses? Magic keys! They will unlock any door. Dost thou wish to purchase one for 85 gold? I do, but I don't have enough money. You know what? Do we have enough money to do another? You know what? Worth the money. Oh, it just gives you a tip? Oh, okay. Yeah. Speaking of the cave. I have been waiting long for one such as thee. Take the treasure chest. Fortune smiles upon thee, Raleigh. Thou hast found the stones of sunlight. I'm gonna need some place to put this stuff soon. So when you say the cave to grind, are you talking about this one over here? It's a good grinding spot, but I died there, like, I think twice before. The place is also dangerous. I died like heck in there. Have some gold in them. That they do. That they do, but they're also pretty tough. The heck? I just walked an inch. Maybe I'm doing better enough now. What's the best place to grind for money? A cursed necklace instead of gold. But you can still sell. Ooh. That's a lot of gold. I definitely want to get the half-plate and large shield soon. Nowhere close to it though. And I'm gonna need to buy a torch. Probably some healing items. What happens if you don't sell the cursed necklace though? What does it do to you? Some desperate herbs. How strong do I need to be in order to defeat those, whatchamacallits? Those gold golems. 'Cause those drop a lot of money. From entering Tentacle, which prevents you from saving the game. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. The town near Tentacle. Or Tantagel? Whichever. I know that the gold golems give you a ton of money. You need to be level 12-ish to fight Goldman? Another broadsword. Oh, okay. Not quite ready yet. Now that's definitely the goal. That's the dream. Let's fight gold golems. Oh. It's further down. I just barely walked. Leave me alone, you. Nice. We better have it later, though. Either hand axe or broadsword for a weapon. What can I say? I haven't been getting a ton of money. I don't know what's up, but you haven't gotten enough money. I work up the gold. I guess so. Which enemies right now drop the best amount of gold? For my level. Oh, okay, sure thing. I hate the hurt spell. At least it gave me 9 gold. So you can at least exit easily. I think druids give decent experience in gold. Yeah, the gold's decent. Okay, so yeah, druids are a good choice, right? I'm up to 100 gold at least. More magicians. Oh, okay. Jordan gives the most experience. Ah, okay. Oh, they keep running from me. There's all those crazy counter 8 Sal. Come on. There will be stronger enemies that drop bitter gold than all the enemies in the first floor. Which, I'm scared of the enemies there, though. I'm thinking of being over my head if I do that. About 600 gold. That sounds like a good idea, honestly. I need just a little bit of an upgrade here. Gosh, I forgot how much of a grind this game can be. Did they make the Super Nintendo version less of a grind or something? Is the Super Nintendo version of this less of a grind? Because I remember it being quite so overwhelming. Nice. Well, I'm up to 200 gold again at least. What a grind. There's gotta be a better way to do this. There's gotta be. This is getting monotonous. Let's Dragon Quest 1 though. Apparently, I hope I gain a level soon. Why did the NES version specifically age poorly? I have the mobile port on Switch. I don't think I own the HD 2D version yet, but I want it. With you in Dragon Quest, nice. It's very grindy. Okay, so the Super Nintendo is less grindy. I thought maybe the Super Nintendo version was less grindy. I'm glad that Dragon Quest makes you happy. Myself included. So we're just playing for the vibes. The vibes in this game are different, yeah. Wasn't there also a Game Boy version of this game? I think it's mostly like the NES version. I'm pretty sure there's also a Game Boy version. Should probably go outside. But yeah, I'm glad that makes you happy, Sako. Was the same plot and mechanics but different graphics. Which has better graphics? The Game Boy or the NES version? Or is there any like improvements on the Game Boy version at all? One tour in the Game Boy Color. Yeah, that's cool. I do like the Super Nintendo version. I've beaten the Super Nintendo version on stream before. That's right, run, coward. I did. I have beaten the Super Nintendo version Zero Ultima. I want to play the 2.5D remake. I just don't have it. At least I don't think I do. They're just spamming enemies at me. Forget this game. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Give me that ye old English. Don't I need more HP than that? Could have swore he had at least 44. I could have swore he had at least 44 HP. Is that my imagination? Did dying reduce my total HP? Just heal. Oh, okay. There we go. The hell? You talk like normal, but ye old English. But ye old English, though. Let's look the old man again, yeah. Is there like a limited HP heals for? Oh, he only recovers MP. That's it. Dang, I'm getting tired. Let's go check how much more I need. I'm getting tired anyway. I already started stream tired. I've been going for how long now? Jeez, this is gonna be a while till the next level. The earlier stream? How long was the earlier stream? There's gotta be like a treasure room I can get to with my magic keys. Oh wow. So... The last stream was almost 5 hours, and this one's almost 4 hours, so this is gonna be almost 9 hours total. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Million stream hours. I'm trying to. I'm trying to. The Odyssey just uses American language, but someone made a good point. The old English would be just as... It's true. At least it would be older. I'll say this about the old English. It's probably more time period appropriate. Or closer to that. I mean, to really be time period appropriate in English, you have to be speaking like Beowulf. Or Chaucer. But yeah, the Romance languages, Greek, Roman, Greek, Latin, Spanish, and French are all Romance languages. Quite a bit different from, Germanic languages like English. Though there is a lot of French in the English language now. Your whole guy's tired. It's getting late. It is getting late. Should I keep going? Can probably keep going a little longer. I'm getting tired though. I got some good viewer numbers. How many viewers do we have? I can't even see it. At least there's people here. Whoa, really? 17 to 18 people? That's crazy. That's pretty good. Don't you dare make a 6-7 joke. Don't you dare, Kyle. Can you believe it? Kyle is trying to rot our brains with Zoomer speak. Should probably buy at least a couple herbs. Oh, you're putting more work into Fairy Raider, nice. Oh, Earth, it'll keep me alive. I'm surprised there's so many people watching, but I'm very happy. I'm worried that, you know, this grinding I'm doing would bore people. But you know what? Y'all are here, and that's great. Adults stole it. Well, why are adults wasting your time with that meme? We should know better. We should know better. Oh. Which kind of AI brain rot? There's a lot of AI brain rot out there. Oh gosh, I remember that old silly owl meme. Oh, really? Yeah, really. No way. Some of those generative AI views look so uncanny. Some of them just look so creepy and weird. That's sad to hear about your neighbor. Does she, like, force you to watch it, or...? Oh my gosh, so many comforters. Alright, time to use this torch. Try to remember which one to go through. That's what she puts on, okay. Is it this one? Nope. Getting closer though. Oh, poltergeist! I don't know if this is good or not. There's no dragon here. I don't think there is. It's a different one. They moved out already. Yeah, they did. That's about 23 HP, so a decent bit. Boundary, it's time to go down. Setting a boundary. Setting a boundary here. My boundary being sharing air with you. That's right. Please respect my boundaries. I wish I could see just a little bit more than this. The original NES because the NES is what you have plugged in. Rather, the AVS is what you have plugged in. Plus, I've already beat the Super Nintendo version on stream. Figured I might as well. I want to play and beat all versions of this game. Lord Radiant, which is a better torch. Good. Well, I have another torch now. Did I already have a fighter's ring? I do. Well. My boundaries are they that wall. That shouldn't be as funny to me as it is. Does nothing. Wait, really? Oh, I wasted my money then. The optional dungeon. The one that's in the west? The southwest dungeon? It wasn't programmed correctly at all. I'm guessing that was fixed in later ports then. Maybe you can just sell it then. I hope I can get out of this dungeon alive. Lower half of the cave. Lower left. Okay. Lower? What was this? That's not a lot of gold. Oh, nothing there. Just let me beat this thing. Talk nabbit. I'm almost to 400. Anything down here? Eh. or something. What is with my luck here? Okay, that was actually decent luck though. I think I should leave this place and go back to heal. If I can actually escape. Oh, okay, dude, that has that or the necklace. Okay, but let's get out of here. The chest respawn? Oh, nice! No! My money! Oh, fudge. Crud. Well, that sucks. You know what? I shouldn't go that deep in. Can I at least sell some things or no? Can I sell those fighter's rings? Darn it. Oh, you just woke up? Wasn't there was frustrating. I'm almost tempted to like quit and go to sleep myself. Feels like a rage quit sort of moment right there. Is there at least someone who will hold my items? I need something. It's just so frustrating. Try the item shop. The game shop's down here. Okay, cool. That's still a lot of money. That's better than nothing. Oh, my satchel is a little bit lighter now. How did I lose that 1 HP? That's weird. How much was it you need for the Axel? Was it like 600? That's a lot of gold. $580, gosh. That's rough. I actually think I am tired enough to go to sleep. Okay, it's 560, that's better, but still. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. No point in making myself sleep deprived just for this. I mean, I'm already sleep deprived enough. As well, thank you. It's getting late. It's almost 10 o'clock here. Yeah, I'll save this grind for another day. Well, thank you. Thank you. Let's go raid someone. I think I'll raid Huck maybe. Thanks for being here, y'all. Raid yourself, lol. If only. Lol. LOL. Thank you all for coming to my stream. It was awesome having y'all. Good night, Kyle.
I cannot. Thanks for
What's going on?
Sub to clip. The Jester. Hello, Angel. Welcome in. Here's the famous Devin chat, you guys.
Alright, bye bye.
You defeated lag. I did defeat lag. I was recording and streaming at the same time and making both of those things happen separately. Now the recording is just the stream itself, but the audio is still good. So lag should be effectively defeated. Because it's saving me like 20 to 30% CPU usage, which is, you know, not insignificant. I think it still chugs sometimes, but like, that was always the case even with Betterified, so I'm not too worried about it. Hello, little Robotic Fairy and Raiders. Welcome in. Hold on.